we're going to get into things. Let me know how the audio is as we go. Hopefully it's not too crackly. I'm also, let me know if it's too quiet, too loud, you know, the usual stuff. I'm representing today. Got the Kojima shirt on. Had to do it.
Look who it is, everyone. It's only me.
Hey, Park. Good morning.
Don't tell me how to drive, you bitch.
5 is the recommended level. Let's go 1 tick below that. Get a bit of that contrast. Nice. 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 Death Stranding recap. Shall we enjoy the recap before we get into it? Refresh our memory. I didn't do I was gonna do a Death Stranding replay to sort of get ready for this, but it's a very long game and we had other stuff to do. Let's recap. Whoop.
Perhaps you remember me. That's right. It's Dead Man. The world, as you know, is in awful shape. And it's all because of the Death Stranding.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
The dead started to find their way into our midst, crossing over from the other side. We call these entities BTs, beached things. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation. A void out, leaving nothing but a massive crater in its wake.
Got it.
But that was only the beginning. Strange rain fell from the sky, rapidly aging everything it touched. A phenomenon we came to know as timefall. Structures would rust and collapse, and people grew old in an instant. The world transformed into something completely unrecognizable.
So far, I remember all this.
Those who survived these changes came to fear both timefall and BTs alike. They withdrew into the remaining cities, which in turn closed their doors to outsiders. People ceased to travel and stopped meeting in person. They grew distant from one another and became further isolated. The social, cultural, and political bonds between humans began to crumble.
Not like we have any modern day equivalents of that.
The Death Stranding was hastening humanity's extinction. Seeing this, Bridget Strand, the last president of the United States of America, founded Bridges, an organization committed to making America whole again and providing a future for all humankind.
The audio is crackling more than I'd like it to.
However, Bridget died before she could realize this ambition. It was you, Sam, who took up her cause and resolved to see it through. Sam, the humble porter, who also possessed the unique powers of a repatriate. The one and only person who could save humanity. So with Bridges' Cupid in hand, and accompanied by the bridge baby Lou, you embarked on a journey across North America.
Oh, Lou.
Of course, you had struggles of your own, often phosphorophobia, or the fear of being touched. The despair of having lost everything was just too much. But despite it all, you strive to bring people together. By extending the chiral network across the length and breadth of the continent, you would enable the rebirth of the United States as the United Cities of America. You were also to rescue Bridget's daughter, Amelie, who had been taken captive by terrorists. These were the vital missions you were entrusted with, Sam.
You didn't hear it on the word Sam there? You're not hearing that crackling? Is that just a me thing? Is there? You heard that one? Yeah, it was a bad one, but like, it's doing it a lot. It's not the game, and it's not the PC, it's the capture card. I don't know why.
We, your friends at Bridges, did everything we could to support your efforts. There was our director, Di Hardman, a close associate of Bridget, who was dedicated to fulfilling her final wishes. His commitment to American Reconstructionism was absolute, and for that he was named the first president of the UCA. And of course, Sam, the incomparable dead man, yours truly. I'd like to think we became the best of friends. As you may recall, I was born from an artificial womb, and over the course of my life, was the recipient of numerous organ transplants. I've always got on with the dead. I used to be a coroner. Anyway, I pushed myself physically and mentally to help you and your BB, Lou.
Dead Man was a good one. He's a good unit.
Mama and Lochna were twin sisters, as you may remember. Skilled scientists who developed the Cupid, which was essential for chiral network expansion. A personal tragedy caused the two of them to grow apart. But they've since reconciled, with both their souls residing in the same body.
It's funny, we watched The Substance, and I knew I recognized her from something, and it was from this. So weird. Amorous, can't stick around. This is one of your faves. Don't want to spoil the game. Yeah, fair enough. No, thanks for popping in, though. Let's try it now.
Hartman. Every 21 minutes, his soul departs his physical form, and for 3 minutes, his body is clinically dead. During this temporary death, his soul is sent to the beach. That's why he knows more about the beach and the Death Stranding than anyone else. His knowledge proved indispensable in the execution of your mission, Sam.
Seems like we might have fixed the audio. It's not very convenient, but I think it's fixed.
Fragile. Leader of the private delivery outfit, Fragile Express. Exposure to timefall caused her entire body from the neck down to age significantly. It was the mark of a terrible betrayal. Higgs, a former comrade, used timefall as an instrument of torture, you see. To no surprise, Fragile was hell-bent on getting revenge. But after meeting you, Sam, she had a change of heart. As your friends, we would stop at nothing to see you succeed. But ultimately, crossing the continent was something you had to do on your own, with only Lou for company. And with no end to the forces that stood in opposition. Deadly BTs, unforgiving terrain and unpredictable weather, ruthless terrorists. The list goes on.
Took you 3¼ years to get through it.
Your greatest enemy was Higgs. Convinced that humanity deserved to go extinct, he kidnapped Amelie and tried to torment you and countless others. But neither he nor anything else could stop you from achieving your goal.
Troy Baker.
The chiral network was finally completed. The bridge to the future was built, but your ordeal was not yet over. You had to learn the real nature of the Death Stranding, a secret that Amelie had kept hidden from us all this time, and a terrible truth you had to face. But you accepted this final revelation, Sam, and did what had to be done. America rose from the ashes as the UCA, and as the people celebrated your accomplishments, you carried out one final mission in secret, to save your BB, to save Lou. You removed the child from the pod that was their prison, and began a new life together. And so it was that the two of you vanished, without so much as a trace.
Death Stranding. Man. So funny too, like it's really well done that Sam had the fear of touch, and what got us through the end of the game and now seems to be the start of Death Stranding 2 is specifically touch is a positive, you know? It's sweet. I mean, I'm excited to see where this goes. Ooh. Oh, well, we gotta go brutal, don't we? Yeah, we gotta go brutal. For those who want a real challenge to accompany the story, completing the game at this difficulty level will test all your skills and provide a true sense of accomplishment. Your reputation will be legendary and your standing as a porter unmatched. I have to. We can change it later if we have to. There you go. It is said that a person's birthday will indicate their path in life. Research has shown that it can determine a person's experience of dooms. Yeah, I mean, it's backwards. Third day of the 29th month. While dooms can afflict almost anyone, those born under constellations with a greater connection to the beach, including Cancer, Pisces, Cetus, and Delphinus, are said to be more susceptible to developing the condition. It is believed that such individuals are fated to walk a life path fraught with disquiet and turmoil. Well, I'm an Aries. I know what that means.
Me? I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind, across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts, they come to deliver something priceless, a glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window, my sole connection to the outside world, and I know they'll be back again today.
Minus 61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got? Now the grave system stands to traps and the fear is switching sides. I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night. is it that I've become? -61. Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise, where men sit in circles and talk numbers I never really liked. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong?
Dude.
-61. Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife, and the sun's out of sight. I see the world I built lose at the trial, what is left and what is right. I made the worst mistake one can make, pretending and playing blind. What is it I'm trying to find?
Okay, time to head home.
Nothing's ruined a moment more than a controller with drift shooting up to the fucking sky. Are you kidding? Oh, man. All right, let's try that again. Ah, dude. How do we get down there? Lou, what do we do, buddy? Yeah, it's charging. Relax. Don't tell me that every 2 seconds. Return home with Lou. It's mostly rocks, and yet it looks so good. Oop. Oh. How do I grab that? Can't grab that? Dude. What an intro. Every time you jump. He's really cute. Whoa. Can I climb that? No, I think I'm going the wrong way. That song, yeah, Wood Kid, right? We had low roar in the first game. Oh, it's all right. We're good. We're all right, buddy. Low roar in the first game, but obviously, can I hold the baby?
Somebody lend me a hand.
I think I went the wrong way across the ridge. I don't really know where I meant to go. Oops. Photo mode. I love photo mode.
Hello!
Okay, if it's gonna tell me that every fucking does anyone know how to stop that? Don't tell me that every 3 seconds. Is the music really coming back? Just because I'm going the right way? Oh, whoa, now. Charge your controller. Thanks, Aaron. Yeah, I hadn't considered that. Yep. Yep. Controller battery is low. Should I charge it? Nah, I'll leave it. Down we go. Need a different cable selection? No, it works fine. I think it's just the controller's cracking the shit. Nice, Nick. What are you gonna say? You have left the delivery area. Okie dokie. I mean, I gotta head towards the city, so let's head towards the city. Whoa!
God damn, dude.
Yeah, goddamn is right. It's fucking... It's steep. Ah! I'm okay. Everything's fine. Can we get back to the delivery area? Alright, we're good.
Well, we're pretty far from home. Nothing to see here. Okay, let's hurry back.
I'm okay. Hit.
Dude.
Up. Up. I don't really know. I feel like I've gone the wrong way. Hello? Okay. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Think I'm back where I need to be. Whoop-ah. There we go. We're groovy.
Not like the look of that.
Are those chiral spiders, dude? Yeah, sure the fuck is. Hate that. Hate everything about that. Sick. Awesome. Giant fucking... Yeah, awful. Thanks, Kojima. Love it. Love that for me. Hi, Finn. Good morning. I'm not climbing back up where I was a minute ago, am I? No. Aerial camera? Oh yeah, dude. Can I trigger aerial camera anytime?
Let's head home before it gets dark.
We're on the way. Change the side. Whoa, 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 whoa! Gatequake? What the hell's a gatequake?
I feel that.
How's the game going so far? We have done nothing. We just started.
Shaky.
But yeah, so far, yeah. It's good. Safe route this way. Oh man.
Oh shit.
Gatequake? Check on Lou. Hey, buddy.
Okay, you're all right.
Yeah, you're all right. You good?
Let's go home and get you fed.
You're all right. He's hungry. He's a pilot. Can I chill him out a little? I know you're hungry, buddy. But it's
Well,
not...
now someone's in a good mood.
You're all right. Is he just grumpy because he's hungry? No? Yeah, you good? Hey, buddy. Oh, he's really cute. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ah, it's gonna be a problem. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. This way? What that? A thing on the ground? Can I pick it up? She? Lou's a girl? Oh, I thought Lou was a boy. Oh, never mind. That's worse. Yeah, shit. All right. I thought Lou was a boy. Well, this is gonna be a problem. Thanks for the follow. Welcome.
That's tasty.
Yum. Crypto biotes. Yum, 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 yum.
Tasty.
Tardigrades. Eat some tardigrades for dinner. Scorcher 6. Gotta save the world again. Again. Who left the fridge open? Am I going the right way? I kind of lost track of where we were going.
Great. Rain. Gotta move.
That way. Need the second baby, yeah. Oh, a ladder. Just so we can learn how ladders work. Or do we just want to run a long way? The new John Wick movie's incredible. Is that Ballerina? Yeah, I want to see that. I haven't seen the last John Wick movie though. I don't know if that's important. Like the auto hood? Yeah. Yeah, I'm curious as to what we're gonna get. This is already, I'm already in, man. I'm pumped. Are we nearly there? That way. Nearly there. Come on, Lou. Yeah, the wet camera. Quite immersive. Whoa, I'm okay.
Almost there.
Ooh. Weapons and tools menu. Ladder. Nice. Like, using a PS controller is the haptics working for the rain? They are, yeah. Yeah. It's subtle, but you can feel it. You want to feel? It feels pretty cool. It's just little like like it's like vibrating gently in different like sides of it. Whoa. Mud. Crypto biote, yum yum yum. Did we make it? We're here. Wait, so we can touch them now? What? What the fuck? Oh! Oh! That's awesome! That's why the time fall wasn't hurting us, because it wasn't real time fall.
Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all. Okay, little. Time for some knowledge. Come on, open up.
Falling asleep.
There you go. are you? Fragile?
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
I've been looking for you.
Nothing's worrying me.
Well, I love this.
Oh, piece of shit.
Good morning, Carls.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest KARL printed diapers.
Thank God. How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the KARL network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use KARL printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it...
Okay, so I can read while they're talking about shit. That's cool. Syndrome caused by repeated jumps to the beach. Sick.
Jump shock.
Little codex.
You care for a drink?
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lou?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a bridges asset. You'll have to work it out. Sam, you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA. But I'm afraid that Death Stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it. A lot of things changed after you went off on your own. Especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Die Hard Man is not the president of the UCA anymore.
Well, who is?
In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, a Pass 4000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the KARL network to manage and carry out deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA.
Is there a slight delay between the
We
video
decided
and
to
the
call
audio?
ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico.
Mexico.
To extend the KARL network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say?
Why fucking me?
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico. I don't know the details, but the research they're conducting there is important. Very important. And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person. Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA. The timefall storms are growing more intense as well. And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration. Objects and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers, though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily.
Well, that was one reason. You got more?
I do, and this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT. Mexico has no shortage of beached things. Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else. Any human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT. And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get into the depths of the tar. Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well. And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a massive explosion. Several Mexican cities were wiped off the map in this way. The survivors have since become divided and isolated. As most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside.
Guess that makes sense. But something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control? Claiming it for their own?
Sam, it's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization, like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam, won't you help us out?
I mean, I don't think we have much of an option. I like that I get the option to say no, but...
Yeah, all right.
So you'll do it?
Uh-huh. What about Lou, though? It's not like I can take my kid with me.
Oh, Lord.
If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use. It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it. Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
Fucking hell, dude.
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring?
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like.
Okay.
Access your ring terminal to view the map. From here you can check order
Decima
details, as
engine,
well as the
right?
cargo
It's
for
a new
delivery.
thing.
Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge.
All right.
Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico.
Cool.
When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with the delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission.
The horizon.
But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're
What's
close
this huge
enough
city
to get
thing
the lab
there?
online. Your first stop is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them.
Nudie
to
and
the
naughty.
network.
Got it.
Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation.
Cool.
Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu? You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal.
Yeah.
To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management. This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination. in one
Network
piece.
gateway.
It's
Got
an
it?
excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack.
Yeah, because
We've
it
given you
stays
some
safer that
additional
way.
equipment. It can be carried in pouches or in special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them. So there is no need to worry about causing a void out. Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up.
Cool. Close mid-range. Blood bag. And a ladder. All right, well, I need to bring that. Place in backpack. Hang on, tool rack. Handgun holster. Blood bag in the utility pouch. And a ladder. Attached to suit. Carry in hands. Place in backpack.
Return to the menu when
Easy.
everything looks good to go.
Nice and easy. The extendable backpack is like such a cool design. I don't know if like that's a like it's probably a thing that already exists. I just really like it. Man, I'm so in. We're doing it all again. Are we going to be delivering pizzas again? Specializes in world environment design. Forbidden Wilds was insane on detail and like lush environments. Helps their camera structure setup. Allows for turning off and on world assets while not in view as well. Gotcha. Pizza time.
Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map.
Social strand status, Sam stats, corpus.
See your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there.
Mm-hmm. Pizzas and corpses,
There are bandits
yeah.
in the area too. Armed groups that have attacked porters in the past.
Okay.
Think about what route you might take from your current location.
So, try drawing a route all the way to the destination. So, I mean, clearly I'm meant to deal with hostiles. They will attack any porter that passes through. I mean, yeah, there's no point trying to avoid them, is there?
Commencing route creation.
Because, like, either way, I'm probably going to have to deal, though. If I do this, no, because the bridge is the only way across. Yeah, okay. But what's this? If I can get there without needing to cross the water... No, there's no way they're going to let me get all the way there without needing to cross the water. So, I mean...
Delivery route finalized.
Oh, do I need to draw the route?
Commencing route creation.
What if I just...
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way.
Okay.
You can face these challenges head on, or try to find a way around them. How you get to your destination is up
Okay,
to
so
you.
the planning a
But
route is
think it
just
over
where
before
I'm
getting
putting
on your
my
way.
thing. So things that I have to worry about. Maybe I can cross that there. No, that's huge. That's not happening. If we stay on the left side of the river until we get to here, figure out how to deal with armed fucking enemies. Use the bridge to cross that. Should be, yeah, I mean, there should be an easy way across that, and then we'll be in.
Delivery route finalized.
How could it be? We're only playing on brutal difficulty. What's the problem?
Latest model Cupid. Just completed. We decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world. It won't be any harder than before either. The KARL network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Amelie's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow.
Snack.
Hungry?
No.
Are you on solid
No more
food
baby
yet?
for you.
Let you get fragile any trouble while I'm gone. Don't you break my kid.
Now who wants to eat?
Ah, dude. So cool. And we're in. Just you all know this is going to be a part of it, right? Like half the reason to play it. Can we move that way a smidge? And then we bring it in a little. Doesn't quite. Okay, I have to get used to how it works. Color filters. Camera noise. Vignette. Bit of chromatic aberration. I'm liking the settings so far. Show Sam. Pose. Ah. Oh, good. This is what every photo mode needs. Change eye line. Oh, man. Oh. Tilt weight. Change Lou. Oh, man. Yeah, sick. I had make some movie posters. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. This is gonna be. This is gonna be a fucking problem. Wonderful. Light settings. I'm going for a smoke. I'm going for a smoke. And we're going to make deliveries. It echoed through the house real special. Light settings. This playthrough's going to have the best thumbnails fucking ever. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm so excited. Question, yeah, what's up? Oh. Oh. Man. It's gonna be no gameplay. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna take a month's worth of photos. I'm so sorry. If you play through Death Stranding 1 and then you go to a beach and play it again, are you playing Death Stranding on the beach? I fucking held off on going for a smoke for that. How dare you?
Hey.
Yo. Bloop. One downside to controlling audio the way I have to now for this is I can't turn it up or down. It's just on or off. How do I... That's how we take photos. Cool. I'm just gonna do that, and then do that, and then do that. Take care, Carls. Draken, good morning. Uber, good morning. Beautiful. Get a bit of that going. Maybe I'll just turn it down a smidgen. Just let me know how the audio is. We'll see how we go.
All right, let's get this done.
Let's get it done. Quick and easy. In and out. Oh, I see. Markers. I like that I put on the hood even though it's fake rain. Odra deck, cargo scanner.
How you doing, Sam?
Am I talking to myself? What's that? An assault rifle. Practice using weapons. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Open weapons and tools menu. Uh-huh. Handgun. Assault rifle. MPRB. What does that mean?
Been a while since I held a gun.
Practice using weapons on the cactus? What the cactus do to deserve that? Ooh. Hello, haptic feedback. And then if I want to put it away, I just tap. Cool. A practice? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Someone ban Uber. Ban.
Be there in no time.
Long life meals. Get some long life meals. Go up and over this. Okay, river. Hang on, there's crypto biotes over here. Headache pills. Oh, there's stuff everywhere. I love stuff. Yum, 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 yum. Open the weapons tools. Select a crypto biote. There he is. I don't need to eat one, but I can. Well, that's safe to just walk over. It's just a little stream. Yeah, we're good. Don't need to use a ladder or anything for that. It's gone into Bitcoin. You do bite them, that's true. Long life meals. Carry on back. Receive likes by way of thanks if you deliver this cargo to its intended location. Cool. What about those headache pills I saw? Where were they? Over there. Something so satisfying about conquering the land in the first game, you know? Is this safe? Can I just... Yeah. Creating pathways and just generally making life easier for you. And the multiplayer aspect. I don't have PS Online, so I don't think I'm going to benefit from any other players' things. And I don't think any other players are going to benefit from my thing. I don't really fancy spending $25 a month just to get that. But it's also like a pretty big part of it. Like it's just my Sam on this one. Norberto Puentes lost cargo. All right. Kind of like the loneliness of it. Pride and accomplishment. Yeah. It says you have PSN. I don't. I haven't paid for it. Where does it say that? Yeah, fuck. Here we go. Marking enemies.
We're in enemy territory now.
Coming up with a plus sign? Okay. So if I mark them... I know where they are forever. That's not going to go away. That's good.
Yeah, that's the way.
Well, hello. I see you. I see 3. That's gotta be another. There's no way there's just 3 at this whole outpost. Hide from the enemy. Look, a box of crates. You can't hide in tall grass if you've got cargo sticking at the top of your backpack. Yeah, I figured. Imagine that. Is that someone? No. Do we go down or do we go around? I mean, I need to get to the bridge, so... They're probably gonna see me. What if... I try and take that one out? Can I stealth kill? No, we don't want to kill them. That's a whole thing. Not killing them is kind of important. Because if we kill them and then don't dispose of the body, they become a BT And we risk a void out. Okay, that holds my breath. Deflect enemy attacks or silently restrain. Equip. Shh, 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 shh. Nice. Now, can I go in here? Nope. Yeah, I remember that shit. That's good. Hack to unlock. Bandit boots. Boot clip. Sick. Climbing anchor. Attach to left hip. Air purifier. Okay. Can I reorganize my backpack? Auto arrange cargo. There we go. Nice. Like really bad stacking. Whoop. You gonna turn around and see me? Shh. Hey, Pan. So far, not much has happened. We're going to Mexico to establish a new chiral network. And I've choked 2 guys out. Staff card. And I want to go... Hey, Luke. I want to go in a general what way direction? No. That way. If I use the bridge to get across, it'll be groovy. So far, I'm yet to be spotted. Mark him. Mark him. I can see him. Mark him. Thank you. There's a few. There's a few of them. Hopefully none on the bridge. Can't see anyone. We'll eventually get the first Death Stranding. It's very good. It's a very good game. Okay. I think we're all right. I think I got through. Whoop. Storm, though. no longer in the network. I got a lot of stuff. Walking into strong headwind is hard work, but a strong tailwind will speed you up. Moving around during periods of strong wind will also drain your stamina. Okay. I'm gonna put that away. Holding. I'm very top heavy. Hold on. There's something over there. Hold on. Yeah, I'm also pretty top heavy. Yoink. Stabilize, stabilize. Move up close to the wall of a structure to take shelter and avoid strong winds. Okay. We good? Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Like that. There we go. I got a lot of stuff on me. Can we pull the camera back a little? We're a bit close. Can I get some stamina back? Cargo management. Headache pills. Blood bag. I mean, that gives us blood. It doesn't give us stamina. Heavily loaded. All right. We'll just keep on keeping on. We're all right. Last gen security camera, yeah. Grab that. Is that dust all over me? Is that what that is? Am I getting dusty from the storm? Or I'm alright. I'm alright. Everything's good. It's a PS4 camera. I'm a porter. This is what we do. I'm still stranding. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm still stranding. Alright, which way are we going? That way. I should probably carry some of this, maybe, just to try and take some of the height off. In fact, maybe let's do exactly that. Let's, cargo management. Auto-arrange cargo. Heavily loaded, but if I carry in one hand, does that help at all? Not really. Oh, shit. Is that where I am? Dude, we still got to get across a river. How the fuck are we going to do that? In this storm? I'm not stabilized, but I seem to be shot by you. Hey, we made it through the storm. I wanna make you move because you're standing still. You reckon the ladder can cross that? That's a good song, man. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. That's a banger. Ladder. Equip? What do we reckon? Ah, I can use 2 ladders. Yeah, buddy. How cool is that? Deploy. Connect 2 ladders. So I've used 2 ladders. Holding it to dismantle will cause it to disappear. You don't get to keep it. Yeah, that's sick. So you can dismantle it, but you don't get to, like, recover it. Which, fair enough. It'd be a bit cheap if you could just ladder everywhere. You gotta, you know, manage resources. Use the canteen to restore stamina. And that's where we're going. I got so much stuff on my back, man. City over there of some description. Another successful delivery. First of our journey. 123,000 people live here. Okay. Endurance, KO resistance.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Not allowed to use weapons.
Process your orders and requests.
Fair enough. I just got a message. The social strand service. You can view messages sent by people all over the world. Like, that's really sweet. I can see the photos that they already took. It'd be great if I could if I could see photos that I took in the first game. Oh man. Oh man. Fancy Pants, what's going on? How you doing? Received 10 likes in return for liking an SSS post by Fragile. Fucking outstanding. Taking a crap? Nice. Fancy no pants. Fancy pants off. Yeah, where are you taking it? Yeah, buddy.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected.
No anomalies detected. Good. Wonderful. Happy. Can we deliver all of our goodies? Activate terminal. Deliver and report. Deliver 0%. What does that mean? Headache pills. Oh, have I already selected them? You're about to deliver the following orders or report them as complete. Staff card last... Yeah. Deliver all that. I don't know if they needed to go here, but I'm delivering them.
You must be Sam.
I am Sam.
It can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the KARL network, right?
That's the plan.
That's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about.
There's 123,000 people.
For me, yes? It's not often you get a delivery in such good shape. You're a lifesaver.
Beautiful. I got 472 likes, an additional 220. Average content damage target 5% or less. They're at 0. Happy days.
We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing it in.
No problem. Everybody happy?
It's just like everyone says. You're a man that people can rely on.
That's what I do.
Use your Cupid to bring us online. The KARL gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
Sick. We're in. Norberto Puente. Doing your job for you, mate. Gonna lurk and watch. No worries, dude. Enjoy. We'll see you around, man. Yeah. Little hand. Machine gun. Like a machine gun. I got some combat skill because I knocked out those two dudes. Silent handler.
Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
Cool. Happy days. Oh, I can see you clearly. You look beautiful, Norberto.
We can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use. There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again.
How are things?
Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you.
Good.
But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern.
Right.
And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope.
What was untenable about corpse disposal in tar?
As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area. In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation.
Nice one.
And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, Chiral contamination has only grown worse. All these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly.
Jesus Christ.
But thanks to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right.
I'm gonna get some sleep.
Thank you again for everything. I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
So, there was a few next ports of call that I saw. Oh fuck, I'm so dusty. Oh, we're in. Okay. Yeah, is there a big stack of monster energy? What do we got? Our facilities. Social strand servers. Alberto. I like it. There's a sink, an armory, a toilet, which is good to have. Fragile, everything good. How do I look at all the things? How do I use all the things? Use toilet, shower. Can I look at different stuff? We'll use toilet, shower. Is that skull on his hand? Is that a real tattoo? Does Norman Reedus just have that? Showered and clean up. Sunburn? Hey, Stoner, what's going on, man? Oh, this game's so bad. What's going on, Amy? How you doing? Didn't piss in the shower, yeah. Missed opportunity. Can I zoom in? Can I do anything fun here? I can center the camera on you. I can still use photo mode. It's a blue skull. Like a skull and some little dots. That's his tattoo. Eating some lunch, doing well? Fuck yeah. What's for lunch? Oh, if you're lurking and you don't want to, obviously, don't want to spoil anything, so feel free to enjoy your lunch quietly.
Lou.
Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't be. I'll admit, this stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Works same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
Right. Into My Summer Dad? I don't know where the it's Dad Stranding. Dad Stranding. Can I have a sippy? Customize look? Yeah. Why me hat? Ridiculous glasses. Kojima special? We're on head. Yeah, fucking why not? Two kinds of people in the world. People who piss in the shower and liars. Yeah, I still agree with that. Completely. Customizing your backpack. Fabricate. Patches. Well, obviously I want to make a boob patch. Mushroom? Is it just chiral crystals? Oh, I can put it wherever I want. Yeah, cool. That's cool. You do not? Yeah, so you're a liar. That's cool. That's, yeah. I like the patches. It's so unnecessary and I love it. We're online. Crystals to build a lightsaber? Yeah, well, I'm building patches instead. Much less cool. We're online! Oh, I can load them up with likes. I didn't know that. It doesn't cost me likes to send likes. So I can just like everything. Sam's stats. Cool. Can I drink the energy drink? Examine your weapons and access the firing range. Sleep till morning, sleep till evening. Go to surface, use toilet, shower, weapons. Use a sink. Yeah, you look great. Customize look? Oh. I thought maybe there'd be more. Can he grow a beard or...
No way.
Fair enough.
Alright.
No, you look great. You'd look better with like a big old beard, but that's cool. I don't know if I've seen Norman Reedus with a big old beard, so... Change screen image? What kind of images have we got? Can I use my own screenshots? Hide hologram, default. No, I can't use photos that I've taken. Yeah, okay, well that's wonderful. Absolutely outstanding. Game of the year, I think. Change the back screen image. Righty. How about something nice and easy? Yeah, sick. Few test weapons. One more piss and shower, and then we'll get going. Didn't have caffeine for 4 hours today. Like for the first 4 hours of your day, or there was a 4-hour gap between caffeine intake. Showered and cleaned up. Nice. Fresh as a daisy. No, sleep till... I didn't want to sleep. Examine the table? I didn't mean to sleep. That was an accident. We'll sleep until morning because I want to be out in the sunlight. There we go. Examine table. There we go. What's on the table? What do we got here? Eat a little crypto bite. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, 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 yum. Have a drink of KARL tea. Chug a 500ml can in one go. That's living. Stamina increased by 10%. Cool. His heart's gonna give out, but that's cool. Sprinkle 3. Eat another yum yum crunchy. Yum yum crunchy. Where's the monster cans? Well, I guess they're not sponsoring it anymore. Yeah, they were sponsored the first game, but it was over by the time the director's cut came out even. Yeah. Surprised no one else tried to take the spot though, you know? Replace the cans with a bottle of Pepsi or something, you know?
New order available. Please review and confirm.
Alright, what have I got on my back? What are we looking at? What am I carrying? I got an assault rifle. Hang on, tool rack. Ladder. Put it in the backpack. Electric rod. Yeah, cool. And then activate terminal. I don't know what to do with this second assault rifle. I don't need
Sam. Did you
to.
have a good rest? We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
Right. Take on orders. Share cargo with other porters. So I can donate. Yeah, the one that I found. Place in private locker. Donate to other players. Well, no, everyone's going to get that, so I'll put it in my private locker. You literally start the game with it. Electric rod. I'll place it in private locker. The handgun could come in handy. I'm not really losing anything for carrying it. Schnauzer 96 has put the pre-order gun in the shared locker. What a legend. The MP was the one, wasn't it? Yeah, MP level 1. What a fucking legend. How nice of him. Figures he's not going to need it. Fabrication and management. Fabricate
Please select an item to fabricate.
Yeah. Climbing anchor. Do I have enough materials to make anything? Machine gun, assault rifle, transporter boots, blood bag, container repair spray. Seems like a good thing to have. Climbing anchor. 2 of those. And 1 ladder. So you stole my gun! Container repair spray. Backpack. 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 Now that's a lot of stuff just to have at a base level. Recycle and store. Claim materials. How many can I claim? Wait a second. Is there a limit? Does it count? Is it a weight problem? It is. Okay. Okay, so I'm making it cargo. All right, fabricate equipment. Did I actually pay for that? I think I actually spent my own stuff to make it materials. All right, I probably should have read that better. Facility storage. Can only be retrieved from the locker in which it was stored. So it's location to location. I look fucking ridiculous. And I haven't even grabbed the stuff yet. Facility conversation log. Facility features VR training, fabrication and management, take on orders, deliver 1 or more remote medical units to Via Libre.
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs.
Okay.
If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. And once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the KARL network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people.
I like
With
that.
a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle.
But you've got to
feature
return to
will
that
turn
post
any unneeded
box?
items. So what do you think?
Yeah, that's enough
Take your
information.
time to
So I don't know how the fuck we're going to do it. I mean, I guess...
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
I guess we just head in that direction. See
This
what happens.
order calls for some pretty hefty cargo, to be sure. But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight. So think carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo. Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
Yeah, it becomes a real problem. Fiber optic build is finally complete. Cycled 24k to get a new router since the one the cable internet wasn't compatible. Started to rain halfway there, but you prepared for the new connection, then waiting for the fiber to get connected so you can handle all the contract stuff. ISP called you about contract changes because they received a notification about the build being completed. That's good that they're on it. That looks secure.
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery when everything is in order.
That looks secure. Cargo management. Auto arrange. We're pretty heavy. Negotiating contract terms on the toilet. That is the best possible place to negotiate contract terms. Am I gonna need... Do I need everything here? I mean... On boot clip, transporter boots. Which ones are better? Does it matter? Are they the same? I have a holster for that. I got a tool rack for that. Can I put anything else on the tool rack? Yeah, the spray. Should be active in the next couple of days. That's good. I'm just glad it's like getting sorted. Two climbing anchors, 2 ladders, 2 container repair sprays. Maybe I don't need the climbing anchors just yet. Place in private locker. Place in private locker. Yeah, that brings the weight down a little bit. And what if I was to... Oh, climbing anchor? Place in private locker? Oh, do I not have enough room in my private locker? Weight's way down. What if I put one of those away? And now I've got a bit of room for carrying other stuff. I got 2 ladders. Let's just take 1 ladder. $52. Like, we're pretty full, but I've got the cargo. I can move around pretty freely. I have 1 ladder, 1 container repair spray. I got weapons if I need them. I mean, shit. We could probably even put the assault rifle away. Keep the handgun. Now I've got even less to worry about. Yeah, buddy. I'm good. I feel good about it. Route simulator. Okay. You don't really need fiber right now. Getting near gigabit speeds through cable. The only real benefit is future-proofing. Day-to-day doesn't change much. Haven't been bothered. Yeah, it's not like you've been hanging out for it or anything.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I don't like how he's stacked the crates on the backpack like this, but...
Please take care. That's the spirit.
I'm trying to like it, but I keep hitting the wrong button. Bothered with how long the cable build took. What's that? Decaying cargo. See you around. Alright, now hold on now. Because there's a security camera out there. 6 months because they forgot to mark it in the work schedule. Yeah, as you do. Yeah. A newbie, what's going on, man? I'll just grab this. I got it. I got it. That's better. Lost cargo destination? Do I have lost cargo? Anubi, I'm good, mate. I'm good. Death Stranding too, man. It's a good day.
Sunrise will be occurring shortly.
Sunrise will be occurring shortly. I cut a hefty portion off. Almost 3k build, ended up costing less than 500. Damn. Yeah, I mean that's pretty good, huh?
Warning, virus elevated.
I've had companies treat me worse. Hide in post box. Activate terminal. Entrust cargo to other players. Structure customization. Facility storage. Yeah, I don't have anything in this one. Pretty cool though. Onwards and upwards. Now, is this where it said naughty men were?
Trouble nearby.
Yep. I don't want to fuck with naughty men. But I also can't see them. They're taking shelter from the timefall. Which means they shouldn't notice if I just pass by. Hopefully. I said what I said. Oh, someone spotted me. Someone spotted me. I need to move. Up, 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 up. All my containers are getting parked up. Remote medical unit ruined. Alright, I'm alright. It's 700 meters. Oh, there's a guy there. There's a bandit in that one. Cargo management, auto arrange, no. Offload, offload, no. Strand. Oh, there's two of them. What are you, fucking deaf? Suck my balls, idiot. Climbing anchor. Yoink. Electric rod, metals. Dude. Was it the rain that they couldn't hear me? Container repair spray. How do I use it? Use? Use? Not sure if it's the rain or because of the physical stress of cycling so much. Yeah. Stress of the shitting. Could be that too. Oh, I need to... Oh, you know what? I'll do it when I get there. That makes more sense. Rather than trying to do it now. Go. Never had hemorrhoids on the leg before? It's a serious medical condition. Legoroids. You don't want them. Dude, the flood water there? Stamina decreased. Rain no longer falling upstream nearby river. Water level dropping.
It's too close.
Okay. Hoondog, what's going on, mate? Please have spray. Stop falling, dude! Fucking hell! Use it. Activate terminal. Maybe. Maybe you have facility storage. Container repair spray. I should have brought the second one. Upgrade structure. Do we do that? Yeah, let's upgrade it.
Thank you, Kyle.
Activate terminal. Facility storage. Carried on back. Is there nothing in there? This is the outback. This is Mexico. Entrust cargo. Claim cargo for yourself. Container repair spray. Nice. And I'll use it when we get there. And it's 500 meters in a general that way direction. Let's go. Fucking outstanding. If the container is damaged, the content will take damage. Looks like Phoenix. Yeah, apparently we're in Mexico. I don't know where. The geography was never my strong suit, so couldn't say. Have they specified what region this was, or is it just Mexico in general? Oh, I see something. Okay. Can I put down? Hold on. Let's cargo management. I want to put it all down. Offload. Just offload everything. Right? Offload. Offload. Offload backpack. Yeah, and then container repair spray. Equip. Oh. Oh, point forwards. Is it working? Auto replace spray. No. Modelo? What's Modelo? Is that... Did I do it? Can I offload unusable items? Offload cargo attached to suit. That's everything. Just give it all a spritz. It's a Mexican beer, gotcha. Okay, put away. Backpack on. Pick everything up. I like the way you did that. And then auto arrange. We're good to go. Very nice. Happy days. Imagine a human repair spray, though. Did someone put a climbing anchor there? Why? Dangerous. It's very dangerous out here. Never. Oof. Close one, guys. Close one. System Shock 2 Remaster drops tomorrow. Is crazy. I'm very keen to get that a look. We only played System Shock 2 for the first time, what? Last year? Year before? It was awesome. Is that where I'm going? Yeah, that's the one. Hold rope, feel safe. I mean, there is something comforting about a good bit of rope. Just good to have it, you know? Even if you don't need it, it's just good to have rope. Whoa! I'm okay. It's just tripped a little. I'm okay. Big rock. Fucking rock came out of nowhere. We're good. 16 people here. So back at the other place, there was 100,000 something. 150,000? There are 16 people living here. Completely different vibe.
Close one.
On impossible difficulty? Christ. If Finn wants to carry me through it, yeah. Activate. Hello.
You're Sam, right? Did the timefall give you a lot of trouble?
Yep.
Thanks for making the trip.
Fucking sucks.
Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo.
Oh, that feels good. Oh, that feels good.
I have to say, this was well worth the wait. Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
Look, I don't know if I'm going to stick to it the whole game, but if I can S rank as many deliveries as possible, that'll feel pretty damn good. Do my best. Nice, new section. La Madre. Villa Libre. Villa Libre. What's in there? What's all that? I need to check the map more. Item data. A device that lets you build basic structures within the chiral network. Why is it? This is a sweet little guy.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
How'd we do? Level 7 porter. 4 combat, 6 stealth, 3 servicemanship.
Chiral communication.
That's it, Jabs, you know it.
Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth.
So I can make stuff.
Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though.
What is it?
It's not a critical issue, so I posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your ring terminal.
What do you need? Is something the matter with your baby?
I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago. But for some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months. If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane. But with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday.
Yeah, we'll see. You heard Sleep Token has tracks on the album for this?
The only people that still live here other than myself
I haven't heard the soundtrack yet, beyond the opening
The
song.
last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave.
I did already order the vinyl ages ago. Not ages ago, it was
Like the one I used to be.
month ago when they first went up.
And didn't care about anyone but ourselves.
As soon as they put up the pre-order for the vinyl, I was like, well, I'm getting that.
Could not keep living like that. Had to clean up my act. Start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand at all. So they ditched me. Left me to wander on my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in.
A new thing in Finland.
Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical...
Baldur's Gate 3 vinyl? I want that too. Yeah. Well, the music's amazing. Like... a new thing in Finland! Legoroids!
Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood. The water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves. I know this isn't the sort of thing a reporter like you normally does, but if you're willing and able, please check the aid request.
It's been too long, man.
All of the relevant details should be available for review on that ring terminal you're wearing.
Cool.
You can use it
I'll
to
get it.
confirm the cargo's location.
I'll get it. I'll go fuck those bandits up.
A new order has just come through for you. Looks
Swing
like
by.
the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, I'll share additional...
Cool.
Order completed. Well done.
Activate terminal. Take on orders. Recover all chiral density gauges. And deliver them to the C1 South Distribution Center. Gotcha. So I haven't been there yet. We went from home to the main hub to here. And now we're going to go to the C1 distribution center. Was that our ultimate goal? C1? Yeah. Build a watchtower? I mean, that sounds good.
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know.
The
order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base.
Cool.
The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in.
You don't think they're going to find that
You can
odd?
get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route.
Best of luck to you out there.
You don't think they're going to find it odd that a giant watchtower pops up just a little bit north of where they happen to be? I feel like they might find that odd. Request lost cargo delivery. Requested by... Alright, well, I'll go get that. Maybe? We'll go get that. And then... yeah, I guess we'll go and... do that. Build a watchtower using your PCC. Here's some backpack. Used. Recycle it into materials. Auto arrange cargo. I got a climbing anchor. I feel like I'm gonna need a couple of those because we're going up and over a fucking big old hill, but we'll see. Just... oh, that needs to go back to C1. Put that in the private locker for now. PCC level 1. Climbing anchor ladder. Container repair spray. I'm gonna get... one more climbing anchor. One more ladder. Fabricate. Rain Dog, good morning. How you doing, man? You vaguely around. Hope the weekend was rad. Yeah, man, it's nice to see. I was lurking around your joint as well, just enjoying KCD. Too much fun. God, I love that game. Nice to see you vibing with it, man. I know you've played it before, but fuck, it's good. Yeah, weekend was rad. We went and saw 28 Years Later, which was awesome, except people at the cinema don't know how to go to the cinema anymore, which was frustrating. Like, people just don't know how to go to the movies anymore. I don't know what the fuck's happened. But people just talking through the whole thing, being cunts. One person was on their phone through most of the movie and like showing pictures to the person they were sitting next to. Like, they were just scrolling through their photos on their phone, and every now and then would be like, look at my phone while we're watching this movie, and the person was like looking at their phone like, why are you paying tickets? Why are you paying for tickets? And then fucking around the whole time. But anyway, 28 Years Later was good. We got ramen. Hung out at home. It's good. Very good weekend. Getting mad by listening to this. It was fucking... oh my god. It was infuriating. Sev was about to beat the fuck out of someone.
Order accepted.
And I should have let him.
Thank you.
Like, it was bad. I don't understand why anyone... I don't know why you would pay money to go to a place to not... It's like booking a table at a fucking fancy restaurant and bringing in KFC. But the fancy restaurant had a booking fee. Like, you paid to enter this place just to not appreciate it? Like, what are you doing? Why bother? I'm gonna buy tickets to a theme park and then sit in the food court and do nothing else. What are you doing? But it's worse because it's bothering the other people around. Like, it's not even just not getting the full thing for yourself, but you're also actively making it worse for other people. This doesn't make sense. I'll take that, thank you.
You should have more faith in yourself.
Show you why? No. He does look quite pleased, doesn't he? Oh, 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 oh. He's silly. He's a silly guy. Normal. Is he dancing? Is that what he's doing? Punching? Jump punching? Ah? Kicking? Jump? Flying kick? Man. It was just an excuse for to pose Norman Reedus like an action figure. Yeah, I mean, yeah. That's all I'm going to be doing with it. I wish I could turn off. I mean, surely I probably can. Take the cargo off for a photo. I don't think I can. Fair enough. Oh man, the possibilities are endless. It's good to be back, huh? How's that for a look? Can we do a bit of that? Bit of that. Oh. Oh, multiple light options, I see. Okay, and then sorry, this we oh, dude. This is going to be the longest playthrough ever. Because I'm just going to want to do this all day, every day. Because it's awesome. Color filters. The red's a bit much. That's pretty cool. Add a little bit of film grain to it. All right. All of this was just because I'm going to go for a ciggy and I wanted something cool to look at. It's samurai looking, isn't it? Bit Kurosawa with the big containers on his legs and the arms. Like it kind of looks like the. It looks like armor. Kitco, what's going on? I'm going for a ciggy, and I'm going to make a coffee. We've been going for almost 4 hours already. It's gone quick, and we've only made, what, 2 deliveries? I'm going to keep playing this for a fucking minute. We are, of course, listening to the Death Stranding 1 soundtrack, so enjoy that. I'll be right back. Welcome back. How are we doing? Keeping that. No, that's...
My name's Sam!
My name's Sam. How we doing, friends? I have a cat. Hi. Just come in to say hello. She won't stay long. She never fucking does. Can I how much charge have you got? Controller? Are you good? Nope. Fair enough. Just checking. Hi, Haru. Do you want to leave already? Fucking cats. Sweet that she wants to pop her head in and say hello, even for a minute. I do not like it, Sam, I am. I want to deliver green eggs in hand. Can we... What's the sit and chill button? There it is.
Okay. Let's just sit here for a second.
Just for a second. I guess I hit the button. A hologram of a can will appear wherever Sam or another porter takes a rest. You'll recover more quickly if you rest near a can.
Time for a rest.
That's cool. I don't know what made me get up so quick before. If I press the movement button. If I move the stick. Alright. We're going up. Had a tech issue so bad that legal action had to be taken. Jesus. That's intense. Yoink, yoink. A vitals analyzer. See, I don't like these. Those are gross. Oh, and they hurt. And they hurt. Of course they hurt. Why wouldn't they hurt?
Analysis confirms that these hostile life forms are chiral creatures.
Yeah, they're awful. I hate them. Just awful. Just fucking awful. So maybe we can... It doesn't even hurt them. It doesn't even hurt them. They didn't even notice. Alright, well, let's go around them, I guess. Why? Why? We gotta have fucking... that. Why does that need to be here? It doesn't, is the answer. Awful. Just awful. Link, how you doing, man? good news is I have a few packages here. Yeah, man, I'm having a good time. I don't like the spiders. They're awful, but so far I'm in. This is fucking cool. It's nice to be delivering again. There's a ladder. Chemicals. Special alloys. A few things that need to go back to Via Libre. I'll grab them, then we'll head back down the hill and I'll deliver them. I've got a little collection now. Materials you use, yeah, fabricate. Yoink. What else? There was a few.
Just getting started.
Additional repair to a postbox. Okay, so I don't have PSN. I'm not like paying for it or anything, but I'm still getting all the benefits of being connected, which is nice. I was worried about that. That, like, because I don't pay for online, I, for some reason, wouldn't be allowed to, you know, benefit from the huge part of the game that is other porters helping each other out. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm just gonna go around these things. Icky. Awful. Gross, god damn it. Fuck off. I'm good. I'm good. Everything's fine. Up the hill. Why did it have to be spiders? Why couldn't it be anything else? Roaches, even. Roaches would be fine. Make it roaches. Make it literally anything else. They don't need a cart. Yeah, I can carry it. It's fine. I mean, if I had a backpack that could distribute weight evenly and extend like that and like attach shit to myself, I'd probably, I wouldn't use a cart. You were affected by Dragon King's sign.
Buen dia, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Over here. That usage is restricted inside.
Let's deliver some goodies.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders.
I have a few things to deliver. Happy?
Hello there.
Hello there.
Did not think we would ever get this back, but
Vitals analyzers, anesthetic agent, the lost cargo, and the handmade necklace. Kind of annoyed at me. Why? What did I do?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
take care.
Well done.
Thanks.
You have been a great help.
Perfect thing to meme with the redeems. Why? What did I say? What did I say? I can read? Did I say I can read? Oh, because I got the, because I got the codex. I can read.
Safety first.
Thirsty. Hey, Plotty, how you doing, man? Bring her the Death Star plan. She does look like Mon Mothma, doesn't she? How are you, Plob? What's shaking, dude? Blood levels at maximum. Nice. We're probably gonna need ladders and ropes soon, but for now, quick shuffle of things. Everything on me now, I think, is just ladders and ropes. Just working. Fucking early day at work for you, Plod. In chaotic. Yeah, Kitco also works in tech, right? And also having a bit of a chaotic day. What's happening in the IT world today where everything's just fucking crazy? Alright, so as long as I don't trample on one of the bugs, they don't seem hostile. Yeah, they're cool as long as I don't step on them. It's just been a week of madness, yeah. Chemicals. Rock, paper, scissors, sign. Okay, so I can come up. Some kindly porter has put a climbing anchor there. I'm probably gonna... Let's follow this up. Let's see where it takes us. Oh, in a financial year too. Yeah, fuck, I gotta do my tax soon. Not looking forward to that. Scares me. Outcast? Don't know Outcast. I know the band. I know you like to think your shit don't stink. Lean a little bit closer, see. Roses really smell like ooh, ooh, ooh. Ah, slidey. Tar. Pretty cool technologically. Map geometry was voxels, kind of mimicking a hardware accelerated look without being that. That's pretty cool.
Good. Sunset will be occurring shortly.
Ooh, that's probably good. Upsy doodles. Climb, grip for balance, yeah. Geez, you really do piss away a lot of stamina though. A rope would have been quite handy here. Alright, hold and move. Alright. Hold and move. Quick scan. Oh, there's a rope. Do I want that rope in particular though? I mean... It's better than no rope, maybe. Yeah, it's good. Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. Rope was the best possible call. Thank you. No, like. Absolutely, I'll drop a like. This is a great rope. Moving at night. Select the direct light and then press X to switch it on or off. Darkness also makes it... Okay, so I'm going to leave the light off for now. Field wear. Transporter boots, Odreject light. Then I can turn it off. Yeah, cool. I'll leave it for now. How are we looking? Where are we at? Let's have a quick squiz. I pass through this gap here. Should be groovy. Expert mover level 2. Dude, we've had access to the game for 2 days. This dude's already an expert mover level 2. Oh, he rested here. Have some likes. Absolutely. Okay. That camp's where we're going. Where does the game want me to build this watchtower? Place marker. If you weren't streaming this, you'd be an expert mover level 2? Yeah, I mean... Yeah. I probably would have done every possible delivery between here and the starting point of the game already. My shoes are taking a beating. Alright, I see where it wants me to build the watchtower. We can do that. Did someone build a post box there? They did! In case you don't have the stuff you need to build the watchtower. Oh man, people are awesome! Okay, hold. Whoops. Select structure, watchtower. You wrote a Neil Breen reference into the latest script?
Hell yeah.
Well, that's wonderful. We're well overdue for a Neil Breen watch. We got to watch them all. I think we only watched them like 6 months ago, but I feel like we need a yearly Breen-a-thon.
Construction process now.
That's me. Use watchtower. And then I can use that. To find every motherfucker. Hello. Hello. Chiral density gauge.
Almost done.
Who's Neil Breen? Oh, I'm so glad you asked, Draken. I'm so glad you asked. Neil Breen is the greatest director of film, the greatest script writer of our generation. Neil Breen is a visionary. I want to say genius. And I genuinely I think he's operating on another level. And it's the kind of film you can really only watch to appreciate. No one can tell you what a Neil Breen film is. All you can do is watch and experience it. So I do hope you join us when we do inevitably do a Neil Breen Discord marathon. I think we do them once a year, where we just watch all of his movies back to back. He's got 6 now, I think. I hope you join us for that, Draken. It's the most amount of fun you can have with your clothes on. And it's better with your clothes off. Upgrade? Why would I upgrade it? I don't know what it does. Increased durability in case of timefall? I can upgrade it again? You cannot contribute anymore. Okay. I'm going to get the rope. No, not that rope. That rope. The strand. Really didn't mean to slide down the hill like that. It was kind of cool though. Alright, let's get as small as possible. Yeah, get multiple cans of tuna, multiple laptops. Bonus points if you spill any drinks that you have onto the laptops. It's the only way to play. Now, question. Can I carry bodies and hide them? Nice. Minimum required 2. I think we can do better than 2. I would like to find them all. You don't need those pills. Don't need them. Ceramics. Look, I'm always down for a Breenathon. Even if I can't be, like, present for the whole thing, I will be present for as much as I can be. Sleep. Container repair spray, I think. Do they stay out? That's the big question, really. Are they going to wake up at some point? I really don't want them to wake up while I'm slowly working my way through. Someone should act now, on their own. Four out of 6. No, there are 4 remaining of 6. Gently, gently, gently.
Now leaving KARL Network coverage.
Swift motherfucking Tritch. What's going on? Nick, enjoy the movie. Have a good time, dude. See you around. I got spotted. Are they gonna wake their buddies up? Don't be Norman Greedus. Can I go up and around? Yeah, up and around. No one should see. Oh, I see him. They are searching. Oh. This guy's not paying attention to his surroundings. Hey, fish lips. Did he wake his buddy up? He's carrying his buddy. No shit. No shit. No fucking shit. That's awesome. Okay. So he grabbed his unconscious friend and dragged him back to base. Now it's up to me to put him back to sleep. Imagine being Norman Reedus. What a career. Yeah. Where's the last guy? Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Yeah, he was in a Blade movie. He was in Blade 2. My name's Scud. You know, like kind of like Stud. He was also in the Boondock Saints, which I love. Love the Boondock Saints. I don't know if it's a good movie, but I like it. Dude. Now we're talking. I didn't do it completely silent, which sucks, but Fuck, we did it pretty good. I like Boondock Saints. I think... I don't know if people generally enjoy it as a film, but I do. Fuck. Us.
Flamingo!
Flamingo. Pink Flamingo. What's up, dude? How you doing? Special alloys. How you doing, Pink? Get on here. Is that... It said minimum 2. Can I get more than 2? Or is there only 2? I think there might only have been 2. Alright. Happy days. Deliver them... to fucking where? To the C1 South Distribution Center.
Commencing route. Delivery route finalized.
Jesus. Alright. Let's fucking try that, I guess. Supposed to be your day off, but you were called into work and you were there for 9 hours. Dude. That ain't right. Deliver them to fucking where? Oh, God. Dog was very sleepy while you were at work. Gave her a storm pill. Gave her 2 more. She's fine now, though. Oh. Oh. Puppies. I love puppies. Every fucking DoorDash driver with your food. Deliver it to fucking where? Well, that's not happening. Assistant manager quit. You're the only other qualified butcher there, so they'd be fucked without you. You have to work a lot. Good news is you can take all the overtime you want. That is a plus. Yeah, I mean you'll be eating good, you know, come next paycheck, but is it worth it if you're absolutely fucking miserable now? One of those, isn't it?
It's all in the legs.
Oh dear, oh dear. Easy does it. Easy does it. Gently lean back. Lean back. That's heavy.
Everything you ever want is here. You're giving up another one too dear.
We can get there. We can get there. Hey Carmilla, what's going on? Ben Tatos, lovely to see you. Oh, it's nice to see you, Carmilla. I'm glad. I hope you're doing all right. I'm having a lovely day. This is good.
I'm so in love with you. Lingering and laying in the cold.
We're almost there.
Gal.
All right. Now carry in hands. Does that take some of the weight off? We're almost there. We're almost there. The music, of course, is always a great call. Canteen is empty. All right, fair enough. Whoa, come on now. All right, fine. Let's rest. I've got so much stuff.
Break time.
We're right there. Can I unload some stuff? Aid requests do not need to be accepted like orders. A request will be deemed complete once you've done what's required. Okay. If I just... Alright, we'll just sit here and rest for a minute. I'll take off anything not vital. Run everything vital to the fucking thing, and then we'll come back and grab it. So good. Happy days, man. This is how we got through Death Stranding 1, too. Oh, cheeky stretch. I can sleep here too. I don't want to do that, but I can. All right. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right. Cargo management. Let's offload the ladder. Offload the ladder. Now we're heavily loaded, but not overloaded. Offload. No, limit reached. If I just run to the top. Fuck. We just get to the thing. I can run back and grab whatever else we need. I just don't want it to get like damaged. $43. very much at all, is it?
ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Alright. Auto arrange cargo. Offload backpack contents. Cool. The shoes about his arm, it's his spare boots.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
I got 2 pairs of boots. Just in case. Good to have. Especially because these ones are about to fucking bite the dust. Yeah, nice. And then I just gotta get down the hill. Wasn't there a piece of cargo somewhere? Doesn't matter. Whoa!
Yeah.
Nice, that's everything?
KARL decontamination in progress.
Everything's fine.
No anomalies detected.
Everything's fine.
Welcome, Sam.
Raking the lawn? Raking the lawn's pretty good. Raking the lawn, raking the lawn. Do I have everything? I feel like I'm carrying less now than I was, unless stamina doesn't deplete when you're inside. All I want to do is stand up and stretch. That's all I want to do. I'm just imagining the strain on his lower back and his shoulders here. We made it! Happy days! Deliver and report. A slide, right? Get the pick of the lid so far forward, yeah.
You're Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go.
Raking the lawn, raking the lawn. S-rank, motherfucker!
Now that service, not a single scratch that I can see. Muchas gracias.
Hell yeah,
Picked
dude.
this up while you were out and about, huh? Thanks. We really needed it.
Yeah, no problem.
I just have to say that you're an absolutely incredible porter.
Thanks.
Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
Cool. Cool. Welcome to the internet. Yeah, mostly straight run. We got there. Blood grenade. Timefall shelter. Wonderful.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Level 11 porter. Silent handler. Silent handler level 2. Because I'm stealthy. So where does expert come in? Probably either combat or servicemanship.
It's high time.
We're just repeatedly knocking a dude out.
BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades.
Silent but deadly handler.
Anti-BT weapon. And build timefall shelters too.
Nice.
I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are going to be saved thanks to you.
Yeah, groovy. Tell me all the things. What's a blood grenade?
It's one of the fruits of our joint effort with the lab to develop anti-BT tech. Up until now, our primary weapons against these entities have been created with the blood of doom sufferers. And so, production is wholly reliant upon regular donations from rare individuals like yourself. Securing a stable supply has been difficult. Though you'd know all about that, given your experiences with the UCA. But this weapon utilizes synthetic blood with all the same anti-BT properties. Derived from samples taken from doom sufferers, it can be produced at scale to meet demand. And despite its artificial nature, it's actually proven to be more potent than the genuine article. So you can think of our new weapon as a more full-blooded version of the hematic grenade it replaces. In any case, we won't need to ask you for your blood ever again, so rest easy. If you want to test it out, we have some training facilities here at the distribution center. Feel free to access the delivery terminal and give them a try.
BT research?
This whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up. We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, sharing data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this.
Timefall shelters.
So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right? Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different, you see. After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid. So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out. Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go. We've posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us.
What's next?
By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You'll have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
time for more nightmares.
Gate quake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
Why? Why you gotta be having earthquakes? Sleep till morning, change screen image. Hello? What do you mean encoding overloaded? Computer, please. Inspect table? Can we inspect the table? Sip, 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 sip. Miss was explaining about the blood stuff. He doesn't need, they don't need to take our blood, I don't think. Or drain our, showers. In the first one, every time he took a piss, they'd, fill a thing with it. Nutritious? It's good for you. Can I skip? We don't need to watch him drink every single one. Cool. Stamina increased. We ate. Use sink. Use toilet shower. Perry air. Piss time. Just drank 1.5 liters of energy drink, so makes sense. It'll work its way through you pretty quick, I bet. Okay, so we don't get the fluids in a jar, but we do get crystals. Which is interesting. Oh, my finger image on the wall, yeah.
Departing facility.
I need to unload some of this stuff, swap out my boots. In fact, let's do that now. Can I equip my wee little boots? Bandit boots. Yeah, my transporter boots are fucked. Yeah, nice. If I can, like, you know, recycle some of my shit, we should be alright.
Got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this.
I'm a pro.
According to our initial survey, you can expect to encounter gazers in the field. If you make contact
Gazer?
with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter will emerge from the tar and try to capture you. If they succeed in this, you'll come face to face with a massive BT known as a catcher.
Ah.
Now, you don't want to ever let a catcher consume you. It'll trigger a void out, obliterating the surrounding area and everyone in it. And with dust settles, there'll only be a giant crater. So make sure to escape the catcher before that happens. Or use the weapons at your disposal to eliminate it.
Awesome.
We've issued you a number of blood grenades. They use an active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of Doom sufferers, making them highly effective against BTs. You can practice using them in VR training. If you'd like to try them out, just access the delivery terminal to get started. Your other weapons won't do any damage to BTs. Shoot them all you like. They won't die. Make sure you're well prepared.
Cool, thanks.
All right, go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map.
Fabrication and management. Let's look at all our shit. Recycle and store. Top up a facility's stockpiles by recycling unwanted equipment or storing materials. Okay. I have 3 ladders. I don't need 3 ladders. Recycle. Think you're gonna get this, Gree? You're gonna pull the trigger? Is it 1 PC? Oh fuck, how many ladders have I got? I got 4? Hey kid, now what's going on? I don't need 4 ladders. Recycle. Recycle. Electric rod I won't be using. Container repair spray. Chemicals. My transporter boots are fucked. I'll get rid of these bandit boots. Even though they're on the boot clip, I don't need to. Got my handgun. That's okay. Do I need to fabricate anything? I mean, blood grenades is probably a good thing. 2 blood grenades? Probably fine. Did I make 2 blood grenades? Add to queue and then fabricate. And then that can go in my grenade pouch, which I didn't know I had. Lovely. Entrust cargo. That needs to go back to Via Libre. I can take that myself. Take on orders. Defeat the BTs near the Geophysics Research Lab and deliver the prototype. Can that wait? If I wanted to go... like back through this area, do another loop? Or should we just go? We should just go, right?
All right, Sam. You good to go?
We should just go.
The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out.
Yeah, we should probably just go.
We need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity.
Okay.
If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing.
So this early game is all still...
If you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats.
Right.
So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for You're the only one we can count on.
So all of this, everything we're doing currently is still all... tutorial, basically. End route here.
Delivery route finalized.
Can we remove all markers? And then draw the route. Oh wait, undo. Draw a route from here to the construction request for a time-fell shelter. I've got a PCC. Yes. Prototype bullets. Backpack. Blood grenade. Blood grenade. Blood grenade. Auto arrange. So yeah, I imagine we're tutorialized. Oh, I should have got an assault rifle. I didn't grab one. I will probably need it to fight BTs if I'm fighting. Fabrication management. Fabricate equipment. Assault rifle. I'm gonna need one of those. Hang on, tool rack. Approaching cargo weight limit. That's fine. We got grenades. I got stuff. I got a weapon. Shit, I'm well over. But if I can just get to the timefall shelter, then yeah, I can unload everything and go and fight the BTs.
I'm Sam.
I'm trying to like the things, but I keep hitting the wrong button.
Please take care.
Is it raining? One thing I also need to remember is that timefall doesn't seem to damage the cargo, it just damages the crates, making the cargo easier to damage. So it's alright if everything gets ruined by the timefall, as long as it doesn't get ruined by timefall and then I, you know, fall off a cliff or something. Former geophysics lab? I don't know where that is, but... Yoink. Probably should have left it. Anti-timefall clothing? Are we gonna end up way over again? 91 likes for doing it? Seems pretty good. But how heavy is it? Is the real question. If it's like fucked heavy. M for medium, meaning it's not super heavy. Sorry, Greg, because you were just like, I know you were waiting to see if this was going to be your thing. I am really on board with the gameplay loop of Death Stranding. I really love the delivery. I love the back and forth. I love managing the cargo while also being, you know, like the world itself is interesting from the get-go. But the loop of the first game kept me going for so long. I just really enjoyed rather. Whoop. Enjoyed the slow you versus the environment gameplay. Like, yeah, there's enemies and the BTs and everything trying to stop you from getting there, but like, your ultimate goal is delivering a package. And the hardest thing between you and doing that is usually mountains and slippery slopes and, you know, the world around you. And mastering that and having safe paths or quick paths to and from, this brings me a lot of joy. To pathfind and, you know, the first couple runs back and forth through an area is, you know, a bit more cautious, maybe a bit more Spartan. And then the 20th time you're doing the run, you're not even thinking, you know? It's not even a matter of, you know, is this the safest way I can go? What's around the corner? It's, okay, here's the next rope, and then here's a ladder, and then here's this, and here's that, and I know where everything is, and do it with my eyes closed, you know? Fusion, what's up, man? How you doing? Is that the facility up there? What's that? Tar eruption samples. Okay. Amazon the video game, yeah. Hey, someone already built a watchtower here. Are we good?
Cargo container significantly damaged.
That's fine. Can we build a timefall shelter? I have a PCC. Start a new job on Monday, back in a normal kitchen again. Nice, dude. Timefall shelter. Nice. So I'm safe here from BTs. Take care, Bentatoes. Be safe. Activate terminal. Upgrade structure. No. Can I... offload backpack. Nice. Okay, hang on. Grab the backpack. Hold. First of all, I'm getting a message. New connections. Make strand contact? Absolutely. Absolutely. I don't know what that does, but I did it, and I'm glad I did it. Dude. Don't hesitate to rethink your route. Conditions change quickly. Yeah. Had a gate quake. That's a really sweet picture. Cool. Cargo management. I want blood grenade. Carry in hands. Well, how do I... assault rifle. Carry in hands. Assault rifle. Oh. All right, hold on. And then we offload backpack. And then hang that on my tool rack. So that's safe there. And now what have I got on me? 2 blood grenades and an assault rifle. 2 blood bags. Cool. Is that gonna be alright there? Are they getting damaged? Are they getting damaged or are they good? How can you tell? It looks like they're getting damaged, but I don't think they are. I think it's okay. Shall we go take care of some BT? I'm scared. Defeat the BTs in the area northwest. All right. Let's do it. But I need to do it quietly. Hello. Hold. Hold. Fucking got him. Yeah. I just missed. Am I good? Am I doing this right? I feel like I have to be. I am removing BTs. No, that's awesome. Fusion, I'm glad you're back in the kitchen. I know it's where you're most comfy. And hopefully it's a good place to be and not a shit one. I mean, I really am clearing them. I don't know what else I need to be doing. There you go. Is he not dying? What you got in here? Nothing. Share cargo with other porters. No, that's cool. BTs, big old titties. I agree.
Ambient chiral density has fallen to within normal range. BT threat neutralized.
We did it.
Please deliver your cargo to the research lab.
We did it.
You are too far away from your cargo.
Yeah, I'm getting back there. You were in the kitchen before this one. This one's just better. You got more freedom. Yeah. My backpack? Hey, who's that fella? That's a big guy. I like that guy. Who's that guy? Cargo weight limit almost reached. Yeah, we're pretty close. I mean, we'll come back this way. Headache pills, 66. Tar eruption samples. Maybe I'll go get the tar eruption samples. They're worth 253 likes.
Get it done.
That seems worth it. Get to run breakfast too, so early mornings means you can catch stream a little more. Nice, man. Shit, they're XL though. Okay. Might be a little heavy for me, but we'll see how we fucking go. Would explain why. Shit, I gotta get up that hill. Okay. Shit. Can I carry that? It's an XL package. Yes, I can. But I am well over my cargo weight limit. All right. Hold on. Hold on. Cargo management. Auto arrange. Now it says they're used. I don't know if these get refilled. They also don't weigh very much, so it doesn't fucking really matter. But this overloads me to 152. So if I can drop 2 by swapping out my boots, offloading the old boots, and dropping a ladder. Yeah, and that gets everything. Oh wait, are we still over? Oh, we're still super over. Where did I get the 150 from? Or is that absolute maximum? 135. Shit, alright. 142. 137. 132. And if it's all still there when we come back, I'll just grab it on the way back. It's good. But I'm ignoring everything else until we get up the hill. No, fuck off. I don't want it. Fuck off. Bit heavy? Yeah, just a bit. Fuck off. Lovely.
Everything's done for a while.
Awesome.
And I will be silent with you. In the fire and the night, we will be dancing
Yeah.
Whew. You have to actually hold the triggers down to hold stuff. So to hold something in my left hand, I need to have the trigger held down. With the haptic stuff, like, you know, trying not to. And then to stabilize with the right hand, I need to hold that trigger. So I'm really like I'm holding on alongside Sam, which is so fucking, man.
God, this is heavy.
Yeah, Finn, good thinking. A very good point. Can you do it? I probably couldn't. Have you got more willpower than I do? Typically the answer to that would be yes. He really does, Fish. Someone needs to hurry up and give him the license to make a movie, you know? You know it'd be the most wacky shit ever. He just wants to make movies. But also, the interactive medium, it works, man. Like, it works. This is a good interactive experience. The man makes good games. He hires people who know what the fuck they're doing. Because this looks great and feels great.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
We're almost there.
Security measures lifted.
We're almost there.
Be advised that usage is restricted.
Hello, I have a fuckload of stuff.
Access the delivery terminal.
I'm all covered in blood from throwing blood grenades. No shit.
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders?
S rank.
No notable damage that I can see. Good thing we gave this order to you. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone.
Hell yeah. The recovered for Alex Weatherstone, the tar samples. Oh yeah, dude.
We never doubted you'd show. Reliable as ever. A man you can count on.
We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid.
Let's connect.
Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
Nice. What about that section just above it? Anti-BT MP bullets are now effective against BTs. Nice.
Your current porter grade.
Yeah. Order grade 44. Yeah, I don't know if that's a lot, but...
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am?
Not a clue, I'm
The name's
sorry.
Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA.
Oh,
I was
yeah?
a Bridges employee, reporting directly
I remember
to
the weather
Deadman.
station. I don't remember him.
So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down.
What kind of weapons you got?
Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand. Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose.
What are you studying?
Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you.
What should I do now?
It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget.
Hey, Rainbow.
Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and plate gates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place.
Take care, fish. Thanks for hanging.
Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, the kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the death stranding too.
It's just Friday, mate.
Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gate quake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside.
What the fuck?
We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
Yep. I guess I don't have a whole lot of options. Here, can we just quickly just chug? Chug, 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 chug. So weird. So, in connecting all of North America across the chiral network, the gate appeared. I missed that specific detail. And it's like a portal to Australia. Yeah. Cool. Senile old man, yeah. I need to take a shower. Uh-oh. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Rainbowzilla, how are you doing today? It's nice to see you. And Fish Lips, take care. Be safe.
Manifestation imminent. Access the delivery terminal to make preparations for combat.
Okay. Hey Dan, what's going on, dude? Facility storage. Private locker. Private locker. Private locker. Private locker. If it's directly outside, I probably don't need... blood bags, grenades. I'll make as many as you can carry. Got your new merch sorted out now? Like, you're making some? Having brekkie? Nice, dude. Yeah, I'm quite hungry for breakfast myself. Nice. Grenades, ready. Assault rifle, ready. That's not good. Yeah, sweet, Rainbow. What the fuck is that? Oh, I hate that. Dude from Blade 2. Oh. Climb, climb, climb. There it is. Alright, so we have a problem. I'm out of ammo. I only brought one gun. Eat this! Hungry fella? Where's he going? I need ammo or something. Is he throwing cars? Super Molo GT was sucked up? What the hell do you mean? Did someone just die? Someone just died. Dude, I don't have enough to deal with this. Assault rifle. Hey, give me that. Come on now. Oh, God. I forgot we are also on brutal difficulty. Am I dead? I just got eaten, didn't I? I forget we were also on brutal. I can't get away from him. Oh, God. Oh, God. Alright, so should I wait for sweet spot moments? There should be like sweet spots. Like only hit him in the weak bits? Oh, bro. Sathius, what's going on? How you doing? Of course it has a photo mode. Of course it does. And it's a really good one. God, it's so fucking gross. Oh, no! Damn it! I fucked it. Light one. Oh, like that. Spread. Soft. I know how much you love a photo mode, Dan. Alright, that's pretty sick though. So I don't understand what you don't like about photo mode. What's there not to like? Especially if you don't use it. I'm not interrogating you. It's just interesting. Because I particularly love it, you know? So I'm interested in what there is to not like. I promise it's not an interrogation. You don't have to like things. It's just interesting. Hey, we've been going for almost 6 hours, and it's 8:30. I reckon we'll go for another hour and a half. Drags gameplay to a halt. Fair enough. Like, do you mean in streams or in your personal playthrough? That's a distinction I haven't specifically asked about. In streams, that makes sense. For streams, gotcha. I try and keep fucking with photo mode for either off stream or when I'm about to go for a smoke, so that I can have something cool to look at while I go for a dart. Try not to fuck with it for too long during the main thing, because yeah, it is a lot of sitting and waiting for the perfect shot. This looks pretty sick though. Enjoy more of the Death Stranding 1 soundtrack. Okay. Let's let's fight that thing. Thank you. Good smoke in the morning sun. Grabbed a drink. Ready to go. Fuck. Alright. Nice. Oh, fuck. Come on, fucker. Open up. It's just a sponge, isn't it? Oh. Thank you. I'll take that. go. I heard it a little bit. Blood grenade. Did I miss? Oh. Yeah, you didn't fucking like that, did ya? Has a difficulty feeling. In the moment to moment, it's been like not all that noticeable. But this, yeah, I'm feeling it in a boss fight. Okay, grip for balance. Revy was sucked up by the giant BT. No, no. Revy, no. Gagney Oliver, no. I can't. Oh, God. It's right on me. I can't fucking move. Dead. Jesus Christ. Problem with higher difficulties in some games. Yeah, that is a problem I find with difficulty scaling a lot of the time, is the difficulty scale it doesn't make the game harder, it just makes enemies take longer to kill. You get less ammo, they have more health, you have less health, and there's not any more to it. And yeah, that can feel pretty uninteresting as far as difficulty scaling could go, right? Am I about to get fucking eaten again because he's right on me? Yep. Instant fucking kill. Yeah. Some games get more interesting, like they'll add new things with higher difficulties, but I do find often it just feels like it just takes longer to do things. Nice. Hello? And things taking longer doesn't mean they're harder, it just means they're more tedious a lot of the time. Ugly sailor! Lovely sailor. 67 months, sailor, welcome back. How's it going? See you in 10. I don't know if if I'm doing this right, but doing something. Stop. 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 It's just spewing. Oh. Can't move any faster or further away. I'm dead. I can't move. I'm dead. I'm dead. Throw the grenade, you asshole! Oh my god. Well, that's new. Hi, Carls! Really? I'm dead. Oh. How far back are we? Oh, okay. As long as it doesn't eat me. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Fuck. Oh, fuck. I'm stuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Fucking gotcha. Come on! I've definitely heard it. Really? Shit. shit. I'm dead. That's it. That's GG. Yep, I can't move. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck me. Is it my last grenade? Yeah. Good lord. Yep, that's my grenade. Oh, really? Come on. Come on! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Did we do it? That's a no! He was gonna eat me! Holy shit. A rank. To get S, take 150% less damage. I got 283. Whoops. Look, I'll take an A rank. A rank is fine. Oh my god, that was brutal. Oh.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
Hell yeah, motherfucker. So, during that fight, I kept seeing names were getting sucked up. And I'm curious as to whether or not they were like players who were also currently in the boss fight who I was watching die. Players who had already died that maybe I could save. I don't know. Very curious. Very interesting. The players were helping me by throwing stuff. Like I was getting little weapons and stuff from other players, but I don't know how that comes about. If it's from them dying or dropping that stuff during the fight and then giving it to me, or what? I don't know. I don't know how it works, but it's very cool. Sailor, just while I was doing that fight, 67 months. It was also 10 minutes ago. The Sailor should be back now. Hi, Sailor. Love you, Sailor. You're wonderful, Sailor. Sailor's beautiful and wonderful. Kinda, sorta has multiplayer? Yeah! You know how, like, in Dark Souls, you can see other players' bloodstains and see how they died? this also has that. In the sense of players can leave stuff for you to find in your world. And vice versa. You can leave stuff for other players. First game had this stuff too, so... And it would happen with, like, things like roads and buildings. If you built a road, it could show up in another player's world and basically save them from needing to build a road. Really, really, really cool system.
This one's for you.
And you can give other players likes. Basically saying, thank you. You never played the first one? It's really very cool. I like this guy. Alright, let's auto-arrange cover. Yeah, this watchtower, I didn't build that. Someone named Hensi Yokuno 2. Oh. Hensio Kuno Hitsuj. Someone else built this, and I can give it a little like and say thank you. Thanks for building that. Really, really cool. Oh, there's a timefall shelter. See the blue? Oh, you can't really see. Up in the mountains there, that little blue ring. Someone else built that timefall shelter. I didn't build that. Really cool. And it's like, I don't know, it's sort of simply just take credit for everything. It's just little reminders that other people have been here. But even though we're all not necessarily watching each other play or in the same instance of the game, someone built a watchtower over there. Whoa, I'm okay. Come on. The impact of other players is still visible. Blood bag. Blood bag. Do you think it's tall enough? Let's just shuffle that around a bit. You saw where someone died in the boss fight and dropped all their stuff, yeah. Newton, it's really cool. I like it a lot. Assault rifle in the left hand. And I'll just go, ooh, fucking hell. Anti-timefall clothing. I'm just gonna go grab that and then we'll take it back up the hill. Of the big rubber ducky. And the other thing too, like, ooh. Oh, come on. There you go. The other thing is if you've got a package that needs to go to a certain place, but you don't think you can make it, instead of abandoning that package, you can basically drop it off for someone else to deliver. And I think you get a little bit of the reward for not just abandoning the package. You added Cody on PlayStation during his playthrough of the first one. You can make a bridge link with your friends list. It prioritizes their structure. That's fucking sick, Eddie. Also, Edster, good morning. What's going on, man? Oh, oh. I don't think I've got enough stuff. I have every part of my body covered in cargo, and I have cargo in both hands. Sharecon! Motherfucking Sharecon. 31 months. Sharecon, welcome back. Thank you. What's fucking happening? Who built this? Sick ass Timefall shelter. Oh, 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 oh. Dark app. Dark app. Drop that. Cargo container condition fully restored. I didn't know it did that.
Whoa. That was close.
I'm okay. I'm very, very top heavy, but I'm okay. Just keep it. I'm building roads like crazy, yeah? That was what I did in the first game. I built mostly roads. Roads and bridges. Sharecon, thanks for 31. How you doing? They also did in the first game. I didn't remember that. That's super handy. That's more handy than anything, having container repair spray. Like you wouldn't want to put them in the middle of Timefall. You'd put them on either side of Timefall. So whether you're passing, like, when you're traveling through Timefall, you let the damage be done and then heal up on either side. Yeah, nice, Newton. Yeah, I'm good. I got everything's still on. Man, it'd be fun to do a Sam Bridges cosplay for like PAX or something. Just walk around with a fuckload of boxes on your back. Ridiculously tall. How hard could it be? I'm not gonna make it through the door with all this stuff, dude. Activate terminal. Oh! Deliver and report. And I'll recycle all of the blood bags. Fuck, we need a shower. Look at me. Covered in mud and blood and shit and... yeah, not looking so great.
Hey, Sam. I've been waiting.
Yeah.
Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day.
Cuddly toy, dark headache pills, anti-timefall, got your lost cargo.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Level 15 porter. Nice.
I gotta say,
Looking pretty beat? Yeah. Shut the fuck up. Haven't got BB right now, no.
well done.
Fuck.
Scares you? Don't worry about it. Fabrication and management. Recycle and store. Empty assault rifle. So, I mean, we get ammo for these. But I don't need as many as I have. Used blood grenade. And select multiple. So let's go bang, 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 bang. I'll keep that. Without seeing any of the marketing, I'm the same. I completely and utterly ignored all of the advertising. I didn't watch any trailers. I didn't watch any of the pre-release stuff. Completely blind. I already have an assault rifle on my back, so let's recycle that. I probably could be donating these. Recycle and store. Facility storage. Let's take everything back that I had stored there. Place in backpack. Auto arrange. Cool. That's everything. Blood bag. No. Attached to suit? No. Okay. We're pretty full. But it's all gear. That's the thing, too. Maybe. Fabrication. Share cargo with other porters. How about if I've got 3 assault rifles? Oh, is this what's already there? Oh, shit. Okay. Donate to other players. Yes.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Blood bag. Donate to other players.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Donate.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Have some container repair spray. I have 3 climbing anchors. I don't need 3 climbing anchors.
Thank you.
Someone else can have that.
All contributions are welcome.
Okay, pouch is full. Utility pouch, grenade pouch. What have I got on my back right now? Mostly metals. Used to fabricate equipment. It's a lot. But it's also a lot. Like, I don't want to... Yeah, donate some grenades. You guys can have that. I'm sure by the time it's time to make more, I can make more. Where is this right now? 55 medals.
Thank you for your cooperation.
30 chemicals.
All contributions are welcome.
Nice. And then this is all the extra stuff that's been donated as well. Facility features? What do you guys got? Private room. Let's go have a shower. Wash it all off. But our first boss fight on brutal difficulty, I think we did pretty good. I should probably add that. Sam's sunburn has healed. Showered, cleaned up. Nap time.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago. long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database.
That's interesting.
Where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family? Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life.
Hell yeah.
And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and placates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know.
It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Sam.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
Well, you know what they say, quick game's a good game. We'll just head on back and we'll be done. Nice and easy. Just head back home and call it a day. Merry Christmas. Death Stranding 2. Didn't expect it to be a one-day kind of game, but, you know, Kojima's really tying things up. Nice and quick. Love it. Fantastic. Happily ever after. And all is well. What's happening in the social strand service? My friends are feeling better. Oh, the medicine! Everybody's good? Did you select I won't do it when Fragile arrived? I was tempted to. I was really tempted to, but I didn't. Did you? What happens? I almost did, but I decided against it. You missed out? Fuck! What? What happens? Don't tell me. I'll start a new save or something. I don't know. Terrain traversal, carrying capacity. Shit, I've already got it to level 3. Lung capacity, strand skills. You gotta see it? Alright. Fuck. Oh, I wish I had. That's so annoying. I was so close too. Recover my favorite jacket. Build an upgraded timefall shelter. I can do that. Place marker. Place marker. Let's go get those two. Use toilet and shower. Man, I wish I had. I meant to. I thought about it, like... It's fine. That's it, gotta restart. We have showered, we have eaten. To the surface. And I think I've unloaded pretty much everything. I mean, I've still got tools with me. We're Which, given how heavy everything is, feels silly to carry, but like this, everything I'm holding here, none of this is cargo. This is all just tools, which feels silly to have so much stuff on me that is just grenades. 2 boxes of grenades. It's all the metals and materials. The building shit. Someone traveled on my trodden path. That's cool.
Hey there.
Postbox. I don't know what a lot of these symbols mean. Sign, target. Basically carrying a spare tire. Yeah. Yeah, no, it is. The thing is, yeah, like, am I gonna need it? You get fucked in one way or another. Yeah, like, you can't really, you can't be completely prepared for every outcome, can you? I was a bit worried about that the big BT fight. Because it did feel like it was, like, super spongy. And I was thinking, oh no, brutal difficulty is doing that game design thing where we make the game harder by just giving everything more health. But it was because I was, like, approaching the fight completely wrong.
Damn, dude.
I just wasn't hit. I was just firing every chance I got rather than waiting for the sweet spots to open up and just letting myself get killed a lot. It was dumb. So that's good to know. I'm glad that it's not just SpongeBob SquarePants. Oh, dude, I'm carrying so much shit. This thing's got 3,000 likes already.
Thanks for the help.
Okay, well I just gave it like fucking...
Thank you kindly.
A lot, so... Can I store stuff here? I can customize it. There's a post box. Let me go to the post box. No, it's fine. I was like, I'll donate the extra shit I'm carrying, but I'm gonna need them. Fucking. Recover my favorite jacket, and then there was one that way as well. It's fine. We're good. Everything's fine. Whoop. Here's where we're about to save a little bit of space. My boots are fucked. Completely fucked. Offload. There you go. Save myself half a kilo of weight. I now don't have the boots banging into my elbow. You know, that feels a little better. Not necessarily less weight, but slightly more comfort, and you know that's something. Favorite jacket at the former geophysics research lab. Yoink!
Somebody lend me a hand.
Whoops, didn't mean to say that. There's some things. You know, I never played the director's cut. I only did the OG. Shortly after it came out. And it was awesome. I don't know what they added for the director's cut. The stream of Death Stranding 2 with the trailer of Death Stranding 2. Did you really get an ad? For Death Stranding 2. Fuck. At least it knows its audience. It's marketing to the right people. That's something. You seem interested in Death Stranding 2. We're going to show you a trailer. Oops. Death Stranding 2. There's a firing range. Yeah, there's a firing range in this, and do challenges. I haven't looked at the firing range yet. Gunplay is the least interesting part of this to me. Fucking hell, we made it. Hello. Have some likes. Excuse me, can I just give them likes forever? Cargo weight limit reached. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Let's auto arrange. And what are we looking at here? How over am I? 0.3. How many blood grenades have I got? Offload that blood grenade. That one goes in the pouch. 137.1. We're under. I just dropped my half-empty fucking pack of grenades and shifted one into the pouch, and we're good. All right. Fucking. We're fine. I'm just holding on. I'm holding on for dear life. Oh, I got some free hands. Oop, no I don't. If we just run in a straight line, it's fine, yeah? We got like 40k likes overnight. Holy fuck. That's awesome.
Getting thirsty.
Getting thirsty, are we? Don't want to buy early access? Oh, no. Nothing dumb about it. You get a few extra things. Plus early access. It was an extra $10 for me, so I did it. I got it just so I could access it last night, so I could make sure the game worked. Yeah. If it wasn't an extra $10, I wouldn't have. But extra $10 to know I wasn't going to be fucking around with it today, trying to set it up. That was worth it to me. Plus, it's tax time. I'll just write it off. I'm trying to justify not being upset about buying a brand new game. Very expensive. Don't know how games got so fucking expensive. You needed to get into a mountain base. You tried to hide in a box like Solid Snake. I remember seeing the trailer for that at like Summer Game Fest or, you know, one of the Keeley shows. I didn't know it was an actual mission. That's pretty fun. Spend money because fuck, you want it now? Yeah, fair enough. For me, that extra $10. I mean, for me, the whole game was a business expense, thankfully, but console was like 70, 80, PC 60, 70, yeah, tops. Yeah. Games in the bargain bin were like $30. Like 20 to 30 bucks.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Inflation and all that, isn't it? And them just bumping up the price. Yeah, brand new AAA, 80 bucks Aussie, tops. What doesn't make any goddamn sense? I think I would like to unload some of this. Can we just go quickly? Can we go in a straight line with the quickness?
Thank you so much.
Activate terminal. We'll make the deliveries.
About that message Deadman left for you.
Yes?
I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
Metal Gear Solid 3 Standard Digital Edition is 130. Fucking hell. $130 for a remake. But they've already been sitting on for the last 20 years. It was in a pachinko machine, wasn't it? Jesus Christ. BL4. Well, Borderlands Deluxe Edition that doesn't include the game. What? Borderlands 4. Standard Edition. Full base game. The Gilded Glory Pack, whatever that is. Borderlands 4 Deluxe Edition. I mean, it says it comes with the full base game. Super Deluxe Edition comes with the full base game. Borderlands 4 Super Deluxe Edition at EB Games is $200. For that collector's edition, Borderlands 4 Collector's Edition. $70, $100, and $130 available depending on how much DLC you want. Yada 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 yada. Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta. Sorry, 1 second. Hold. Sorry. I just read a thing that was very interesting. I was reading a Games Radar article. Collector's editions that don't include the games aren't new. They're all pretty lame. The Japan and UK exclusive collector edition for the Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater comes with a vinyl soundtrack. And a huge fucking statue. Hello? UK and Japan only? Fuck a Borderlands, what the fuck's this about? Oh no, my wallet's empty. I couldn't afford it if I wanted to. Death Stranding basically drained everything I've got left. It's £299, which for us Aussies, that's about $600 for a Snake Eater collector's edition. That doesn't include the game, but is a vinyl record and a statue. I mean, that record alone will probably sell for triple that at some point. If the only place to get it, you know, is that's going to be exceedingly rare. $600 for a statue and a record. Fucking dreaming. Special editions have a bad habit of not selling. By not including the game, you reduce the chances of it not selling. If someone wants it and you only have the PS5 version and they have the Xbox, you have a version you can't sell. That's a fucking good point. That's a fucking good point. It not including the game means it's not locked to one particular platform. You can buy the game on PC and then get the collector's edition. The problem is the price point, you know. Fessy, you're absolutely bang on. In fact, if they were cheaper for not including the game, oh, I'd have a million collector's editions. Completely agree and understand. It makes sense. Oh, if they included in the cost. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Hey, Sam. I've been waiting for you.
Still paying a premium plus double because edition plus game. Not if... So, okay, let's say hypothetically...
Should be a nice surprise for someone.
The collector's edition of a game is $300. Let's say. If it doesn't include the game, it's $200. And then you buy the game for $100. You've spent the same, but you get all the stuff separately. If you don't want the collector's edition, you just want the game, no problem. If you just want the collector's stuff without the game for whatever reason, that's also an option. You know. If the price was reflected in the game not being included...
Now displaying your
it wouldn't be a problem. But the problem is they charge extra. It's $100 for the game and then $300 for the collector's edition. And you're like, well, that's $400, you know, which is more than I really want to spend on a collector's edition of a game.
Thanks again, Sam. Might have work for you later.
Yeah, if they reflected the prices, it would be a great business move. Completely agree. What am I doing? Facility storage. Let's share cargo with other porters. Ah, man, the metals are really heavy. 30, 40, it's like 50. Just about 50 right there. I suppose I can part with the blood grenade.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Container repair spray? Sure.
Thank you for your cooperation. All
That brings it down a bit. Is the climbing anchor... It's a pack of 3 in 1.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
The ladder is single use. Climbing anchors have 3. That makes things a little easier. So now we've got almost 4 full sets of blood bags. 2 full things of grenades. Got my bandit boots on. When Dragon Age Inquisition came out, you only had a PS4 at that point. A friend had a PC, or agreed to order the special edition with all the physical stuff. That edition was only for PC. You just ordered the game for PS4, paid the excess. You could keep all the special shit, he got the game. Yeah! There's ways around it, for sure. I've got the Inquisition collector stuff, but it doesn't have the lockpick set. I don't know where that's gone. I got everything else. It's a nice little box. I hadn't even played the game, but I had it. I might... I was going to say I might fuck the handgun off. Because the charge makes it really hard to deal with. But also, it's in the holster and only weighs 1. There's really no point. I think we're as light as we're going to get. While I'm still carrying all these metals around. So unless I bail on carrying 300 metals with me, which I probably don't need. You know what? Let's donate
Thank you for your
1 box.
All contributions are welcome.
Let's place the other box in a private locker. And the special alloys in a private locker. And if I need to, somehow, absolutely require all that stuff, then we can come back and get it. Deliver the present for Lou.
This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest.
Let's do it.
The words, "For Lou," are written on it.
Why has he put it in a BB box? That's weird. Attached to chest, PCC. Assault rifle? Sure. I'm good for blood bags.
Are now available for fabrication.
We can make tri-cruisers. That's cool. Night, Aaron. Take it easy, dude. Can I store stuff on the cruiser? Why is he giving me that?
Order accepted. Thank you.
Cargo management. You fucking can too. Via Libre. Lose present. Ladder. Load to tri-cruiser. How much can the tri-cruiser hold? How many spots does it have? Oh, it's just on the front? Okay, it's not that much then. But what I probably could do... Facility storage? Yep. Load onto the tri-cruiser. Load onto the tri-cruiser. Damn, this thing can hold quite a bit, huh? Shouldn't have donated all that stuff. Someone's put up a sign requesting aid nearby.
Perhaps you should take a break.
Supply request, tools, and field wear. So what do you do? Just drop stuff there? Alright, hold on. Hold on. Are we just gonna go riding down this whole cliff?
Commencing route creation.
We do need to get to C1. There's a lake there. How are we going to cross that? I mean, fuck it. We can figure it out. Take the long way. End route here.
Delivery route.
What could possibly go wrong? No longer on power grid. It's got a sweet picture from Fragile. Charge me up? It doesn't charge me up. Alright. Am I going as fast as I can go? Ah, there we go. There's a boost, but I reckon it'd eat battery, right? Low roar. Oh. Yeah, dude. Beautiful. How do we cross the border?
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
That's how. Oh, nailed it! I jumped it. We're good. Dude, Road Warrior.
Feels good.
KH Fash claimed equipment that I donated. Fuck yeah. Good shit, Fash. I'm glad you got it. Oh, man, I could just keep, like, doing quests in this, like, one particular area. Do I have anything to deliver here? Maybe, maybe, maybe. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Trust cargo, deliver and report. Isn't this C1 South? Or did I pass C1 South? I think I passed C1 South. No biggie. To hold to accelerate. Does have a jump. Neat. Whoa! There's a bunch of new structures like ramps, light bridges that disappear when it rains. That's cool. Speaking of bridges, look what some lovely motherfucker built for me. Thank you. Wonderful. Moshi moshi.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected.
What?
Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is under attack.
How?
They're in danger. I gotta get back.
They shouldn't eat. No one should even know that it's there. Oh. Who the fuck are these guys? Yeah. Good fucking question. I don't know. I don't care to know. Well, that's just fucking great, isn't it? There we go. Nalf, what's up, dude? Good morning. How's it hanging? Turn from Iron Maiden. How was it? Was it amazing? Oh my god, come on. Really? There you go. Pissed away all my battery just trying to get up there, but we got there. Oh, that's not happening. What's going on, Rev? Good morning. I think I'm going to have to leave the bike behind. Come on. Hailstorm are incredible, yeah? Yeah, Iron Maiden are fun. What the fucking shit? Can we get the gun out, please? Holy fuck. Oh, damn! Well, I got the bike as far as it could go. Yeah. The bike ain't getting any further than that. What the fuck? Gray Fox? What the fuck?
What was his deal?
God damn. Oh, that is everything that I can carry. Rearrange it. What the fuck? Aid request? No. Go home with the present for Lou. Can we? Yes. hadn't saved yet. Ugh. That's uncomfortable. And the reason that I want to save is because we've been going for 7 hours. It's 10 o'clock in the morning. I gotta piss. And I'm pretty hungry. So I reckon I'm going to find a cool shot for us to get out of here on. Denis is the director of a new 007 movie? I'm on board with that. Hang on. Denis Volva, yeah, that's the one. But thank you everybody for being here today. It's been a fucking good day. We've been we've made a start. We've made our first look. Off. Our first look at Death Stranding 2. We got something cool. And we'll be doing some more tomorrow. Hey, Roots. What's going on? We'll be getting back to this tomorrow. Oh. That's kind of fun. Camera. Can we... Yeah, nice. It's been a good day. I really like this a lot. And we'll be doing more and more tomorrow. But for now, I'm gonna find somewhere for us to go and hang out. Thank you, everybody, for your time, for your company. Playing new games is always kind of a high risk, high reward kind of movement, but I've been hanging for Death Stranding 2 since we finished the first one. You know, the concept of a sequel has haunted me for this long, so I'm excited to see where it all goes, what the game has in store for us. Can only go up from here. If I don't see you guys tomorrow for more Death Stranding 2, I will see you in the middle of the week for something. At this point, I'm thinking mini painting or Hello Kitty or, you know, something one-shotty. And then we'll be rounding off the week with more Final Fantasy X. Continuing the 100% playthrough. So I will hopefully see you at some point this week, next month, next year sometime. I don't know. If you subbed, resubbed, gifted a sub, used your Prime sub, dropped tips, bits. If you're a Coffee member, a YouTube member, if you watched an ad, thank you for supporting the show, keeping me a full-time creative person, even on, you know, these sort of hit and miss new release kind of days. I'm glad that we get to check out new stuff and not always playing 20-year-old RPGs. I will hopefully see you all tomorrow or later on. But if I don't, I will see you in the VOD channel, in the Discord, or, you know, somehow, somewhere, sometime, someplace. Until then, friends, please stay safe. Don't die. And keep on keeping on. Toodles.